There. I think that's fine. Can I hide this? Ooh, vertical layout looks cool. Yeah, I'll leave it on that. Alright, cool. I'm going to be sorting cards today. With my really lame lights. Because the problem is, in these particular folders, the brighter the light is, the more shiny it is. I have tons of these random USB lights for videos and stuff, but... Actually, if I turn my room light... Is that better or worse? Maybe this light. Not that one. You know what I mean? The lights are way too bright if I put them in like this. Maybe try this one. That's a little better. Now weaken that one a bit. It's the lowest I can get it. Now you don't have massive shadows. Cool. Done. Off. Nope. Finicky lights. It's fine. If these weren't so shiny, we'd be okay. It's fine. Right. Into duels. Actually, I can't have that on vertical. Oh, I can. Just messing around with my settings a second. Vertical. Hide that for now. Cool. Let's go. It's alive. Go. Let me guess, I'm going second. Yep. Right, what else do we have today? That's a good question. What do we have? That's an alright first hand, I suppose. Can't say it's ideal, but... I mean, I don't care if he gets Exodia, I can just nope it from existence. Not an issue for me. Hey, Exodia, how are you? What's that one do? Oh, destroy all cards, your opponent controls. First movement. refrain. Activate refrain. Which one do I want? Oh, gee. Activate this. That's not when you activate that, so I still get diffusion, so Let's think for a second. Yeah. Let's do this. You send one. Send. Send couplet. Okay, couplet. I don't use that. Pen scale couplet. Couplet will get me another fusion spell. Like this. Now I can pen summon if I want, but I'm not going to because I need to do this. This. Bloom Harmonist. Discard. Concerto. That's it. Backer to Reborn. Elegy. Concerto can then shuffle itself to draw one. Storm. Not ideal, but right. Aria and I needed soprano, didn't I? Oh, I forgot to switch things to attack mode. God, I'm such a stupid idiot. I could have won that immediately. I just needed soprano. Okay, we're learning. I still haven't got very good with this deck yet. We're getting there, though. Very slowly, but we are indeed getting there. You don't read, do you? Why did I not set called by? Wow, I really am throwing today, aren't I? I really am throwing. It's fine. More Veiler. I have the most amount of Veiler in the world. Yeah, that's all because I didn't go for Soprano. Oh, well. We're learning. It's fine. Yeah. My mistake. It happens. Well, happens quite a lot, to be fair. Maybe if I turn this light off. And just turn this one up a bit. Oh, that's down. Oh. The brightest that my little tiny one will go. You can sort of see just it's fine. Okay. When finishing Pokemon Nuzlocke? Well, I've got next week off, so I can finish it any time next week. I am pretty close to the end, though. These pages are so shiny that if I put an extra light on, you can't even see what I'm doing. Look at the state of that. That is way, way too bright. Actually, that's fine. You can see more now. Yep, so next week or so I might be finishing the Nuzlocke. For Pokemon, anyway. That's just me knocking over juice. Ignore me. So for this, what I'm doing at this bit is basically making a commons folder. So that's what I'm doing with my, this bit here anyway. I did really well with Melodious last week and I just completely messed up that last game. So disappointed in myself. I could have totally won that Exodia game if I just summoned Soprano. It's a shame. It's fine. This is the worst hand my deck can even produce. I don't even think I can do anything with this. Aria? Cannon. Oh, now I draw Wastinato. Absolutely garbage. Well, I need to do something, even if it isn't a maxi. Special Soprano. Special Pina. Soprano can get me Melodious back. We'll get Cannon back. More Soprano. Into Flowering Etoile. Special Soprano, Special Sonata, Set Imperm, pass. That is not a great first turn hand if I do say so myself, I mean. Alright. Commons. Taking all the commons out of these. Buster. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Common Ghost Ogre. Yeah. Water Barrier Statue. Uh-huh. I dare you to summon that against me, you filthy screw. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I should have just banished Etoile and then just used Effect Veiler on Statue. But I forgot. How about now? Kaijus? Nah, I don't really need them. Ooh, Ghost Bell in common. Sure. Balance draw 2, sure. Not like I can negate a draw 2, but it's fine. Thrust? Sure. What are you setting? Ascension? Sure. Yeah, he's definitely won this. Next folder, where was it? Oh, what's this? Spells. Cool. Bahamut Toad still legal in Macedon. What's this? Mm-hmm. All of Virtue. I think this is the first actual shark player I've ever seen. Kind of interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Ooh, common call by. People like those. Bum, 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 bum. Another common callback. Wow, it's really going all out, this guy. He had no need to go this far all out, but okay. Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. Wow, take your time, sir. It's fine. I literally do actually have all day, so... It's rare. I don't usually, but it's quite nice to have time to relax. Mm-hmm. I don't think we need... Oh, actually, yeah. I'll get another playset of Dark Ruler. I actually kind of want to see his deck list. What cool things does his deck list have? Two losses. I'm not doing too well. This deck will be so expensive to make in real life, it's fucking crazy. This is vast money. This is vast money. This is vast money. Even this is not cheap anymore. Bloody stupid. When I want to build my pet deck, which is sharks, and it's like, nah, sorry, not allowed. As your best support is being used by other decks. Let me guess, I'm going second. Awesome. Well, that is indeed a hand that works. That's something. Not amazing, but it's something. Oh, it's a Blue Eyes boy! No. If you don't have it, you're not having it. He already had it. Oh, he did. Are you really just going to do Sphere's Pass? I'll draw 2, thanks. Did you use your Ash already? Hmm. No Soprano. I'm gonna go with nope, sir. That was a good no. My card is staying on the field, thank you. Problem is I've only got Soprano, though. So it's not ideal. As I don't have my fusion spell for later plays. I'm going to have to fuse now. Okay. That should be all his interruptions now. He can't drill beam me because he's got no other cards on the field. Special Soprano. Special... Yes. A Soprano can add a card from grave to hand, which will be Sonata because it's not once per turn. Then do this. We'll get a Soprano to hand. A Soprano is good. Kind of doing this the roundabout way, which is not ideal, but with Soprano. I'm going to back her right now. Oh. just going to go into a twirl. Can't say it's ideal, but that is what we're going to be doing. Twirl goes there. Special Sonata. Bring for some damage. Maxi and draw phase. There's his Cold Bite. Or at least I got his Cold Bite out of the way. So that's something. I'd say it's ideal. I have a bounce too. That's all I currently have. So not ideal. But I does have. Drill Beam. If I'd have bounced both of those on the field, it would have benefited him, so we're not bouncing anything. I mean, you can set on the Drill Beam, it's not going to help you. Okay. Oh, the Ether Barrel? Sure. Not an issue, sir, you do that. You can take all the length of turns you like. It is fine. Yes, sir. You summon your little spirit boy. I will sort cards while you're doing that. Is Orange Light a good common? It's vaguely useful. Hey, boys. How are you? Terrible. Amazing turn there. Blue eyes, well done. Yeah, we'll use Concerto. Nice. Then couplet will set itself. Special from deck. Oh, yeah. Office. Wing. Yep. Because I cannot be targeted, I cannot be bounced by the effect of the Blue Eyes boy. Well done, me. I thought your microphone broke, to be fair. I don't know. I've only just heard you now, so...
Yeah.
Not speaking. That's fine. I think I did okay in that game. What was the Blue Eyes boy like? Was he playing full Blue Eyes meta? Yeah, that's pretty much Blue Eyes meta. Lovely. I'd add more to this deck to make it more powerful, but I'm out of gems. So I'm not building any more decks now. I'm just saving my gems up for when Reptiles comes out. Yeah. It's my plan. That's a better first hand than I've had all the last couple of games. Let me guess, it's a Blue Eyes player. A lab player. Interesting. That's not a massive issue. So, Storm. In the back row. You activate Welcome. I'll Ash it. Because it summons from deck. Oh, we're alright then. It resolved. We're okay. Oh, there's new Lunar Light support coming out soon, by the way. Apparently so. I hear things.
As you know very well, it's fine.
I mean, it's slim, but they may do.
Green cats. field card. With the 3 spells.
Well, they might do, because they might put some of the reprints in the Megatons since they've changed how they work, finally. I'm quite happy they did, actually. It was kind of annoying. You can now buy the Megatons with just the packs without tins. So no, I don't have to randomly sit on 24 tins anymore. Isn't it? And the $3 cheaper. But you do miss out on some tin exclusives though. You miss out on 3 dividers. Dividers, yeah. So basically, the tin itself and 3 dividers cost $3. Or at least they finally understood that nobody wants the tins. Let's, first movement. Into... I'd be refrain, but I didn't want to go for refrain. But I do need the search. Refrain for couplet. Yeah, well, why not? Lose couplets effect. Some aria. And 10 scale couplet. Yeah, the deck I actually wanted to play is not in Macedol yet. Mimighoul. I thought it'd be a fun little troll deck. And then I was looking to build the flip deck using Origami Goddess, which is a UR. You know how disgusting that is? I was livid. Which is why I'm just going to save up for when Snakes comes out. We'll put in refrain. Special from deck. Copy of you. I've got nothing in my grave to reborn, so I can't really do anything with that. Then we go into you. I can't go into her. I put Arya in the middle zone. No, but I'm gonna have to try. But she has to summon to both link arrows at the same time. I messed that up. I'm disappointed I messed up that bad, to be fair. Sharpener there. Sharpener effect. Move back the extra deck. Why not? Someone refrain for some attack damage. That is really annoying. I was doing so well. It's fine. So it's fine. Raigeki. Yeah, I'm not immune to Raigeki. Man, it's Goblin Biker. Well, of course it is. I'd have been immune to that Raigeki if I'd have actually not put Arya in the middle zone. That's depressing. Ostinato off the top, though. That double gobbling attack force. He's almost got enough for game. Giving them buffs, this. Or goblins get 300 per goblin. Roach. Hmm. How can we do well here? Now I'll draw Elegy. Oh, okay. Get a spell. We got Ostinato. To Baka. Using Soprano and Couplet. Baka's effect. Special from deck. Soprano this time. Soprano for Sharpina. Please negate it. Okay. Seems to vaguely know what he's doing. I kind of don't know what I'm doing, but... Certo. Interesting. What's Bloom Diva? Very rare I need the opportunity to go into Bloom Diva. Special Cannon. Special, so I'm just gonna have to swing for some damage. Bye, Roach. Get out my game. Oh, I just realised my mistake. It's fine. Ignore me. Should have gone into a Link summon. Certo will Link block it. Okay, we did alright there. That's immunity to being targeted and destroyed by card effects, so that's something. Right. With that. Oop, hand cam. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with my hand cam. I even zoomed it in special. But the problem is it's hard to see because these pages are so shiny. I've got some stuff to sort later, so... I'm curious, what was he playing? Wrong one. Aw. Scrounging Goblin... Really? Okay. Hey, do you want to assist me in making a coin flip deck? But obviously we need origami. And I've got some on my phone, so what did I add? What did I add currently? So I think we added 3 Dark Sanctuary. 3 Betan Bat, 3 of this. Three Lucky Chance. And Fairy Box. And what else? I think I added 2 of this, 3 of this. Proton Blast is not here. Or is it? Here it is. 2 Proton Blast. Unlucky Punch because it's funny. Where's Head Judging? Am I missing it? Yep. An Armory Call. Two of them. We need fucking coin toss, obviously. That's 1 for 1. It's so hard to find. 1 for 1. Good. Mage Power, obviously. Mage Power. Why am I up to 37 already? Right, my deck was at 51 and I needed to cut it down. We'll do that in a second then. And Goddess of the Two Sides. Is it even in this game? That's not even in this game yet. That's incredibly inconvenient. Goddess of the Two Sides. I needed it. That's currently the best I've got. I can't say it's ideal. I'd like to add a decisive battle, but it'd be way too many cards then. That goddess of the two sides is really annoying that it's not in the game yet. Really needed it. The main searcher is very useful. I only need 6 URs though. That's something. Oh. How have I never been to the Mekanko pack? It's literally my favourite deck. I mean, I'll take it. I do like myself some Mekanko. Yeah, sure. It's not terrible, but not exactly amazing either. Right. Yeah, so I'm going to nip down to Castleford tomorrow just to get some sleeves and stuff for my new decks.
Mm-hmm.
See if they've got any of the new set in, but I'd rather not buy any, so hopefully they've got none left. Might as well. I just want to try and finish Jade Cocoon tomorrow as well, but I don't think I can. I think I've got too long left to do. I think I've got about 9 hours of the game left, but it depends if I can stick together for 4.5 hours per session tomorrow. I have a tendency of just not going for long periods of time anymore. It's inconvenient, but it's fine. Hang on, let me see what episode I'm even recorded up to first. Content. Playlists. Right. Yeah, knowing my luck, it's just gonna not be though. You know damn well it's gonna get tails all the time for me. Another Blue Eyes boy! Okay, another Blue Eyes boy. That isn't his normal summon. Right, yes, I've recorded up to episode 9 of Jade Cocoon, which means that's 9 times. Where's my card? 360 minutes, which is about 5 hours. It's a 15-hour game. Did I even bother imperming this? It's only a Blue Eyes. I know I'm going to regret saying that, but yeah, it's only a Blue Eyes. It's fine. care if you get Mausoleum. Mausoleum is not an issue for me. You get your Mausoleum, sir. It's fine. I literally don't know what he's trying to do. Here, Blue Eyes doesn't have good going first energy. Like, he can make a Link... He can make a... Xyz 8. I suppose. He needed to get Jet Dragon on the field. Okay. Refrain. Effect of refrain. Utopian Aura. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to go into backer. This is incredibly not good. Special Melodious from deck and then refrain. Actually, this isn't as bad as I thought. What to do? Tyrant Fusion into. Hello, Firewall, my good sir. How are you? I am card sorting. It's quite hard to tell because my pages are really shiny. We're getting there though. Tyrant Dragon. I don't think he's read backer, has he? We're doing alright. I was thinking of what kind of jank decks I need to make. I might make Virtual World. I seem to have pages of those. And Shopina. Look at you, Shopina. Hard ones. No, I mean I did send it a little bit ago, but if you're busy, it's not a problem. I haven't got very far with that deck yet. I've just been messing around with little bits. I could just go Chaos Angel and screw him over. We'll do blue. Bloom Harmonist into... We'll discard Storm because I can't use it. We'll go into Soprano and Uplet. I can add a Melodious to hand, it's fine. We'll add another Sonata because it's not had one spare turn. We'll use Soprano. Crap, I don't have a Melodious either. It's not. Like, I can add this, but I don't think I can even use this spell. I needed to use that. I mean, I can just punch over it, I suppose, can't I? No, it's fine, Firewall. Everyone's busy at times. It's not a problem. I was just messing around with stuff last week, and I started a little bit of it. So I might as well use Schubert now. We'll know these from existence. It'll make Schubert really big. Yeah. Just punch over this. Yeah, we've got some real nice Yu-Gi-Oh news today and yesterday, which is quite nice, with the Mega Tins and all the spoilers for the latest set, which I do want to get some of, but it's also vastly expensive for no reason. Come on, Blue Eyes. I don't really have much interruptions. Okay. I didn't do too well there, to be fair. Did not do too well at all. Oh, I need one of these. For this deck. Yeah, I'm making a folder of commons. Just in case. Because some people can't afford standard hollows and commons are just cheaper, so I'm currently making a folder of commons. It'll take me a bit. I'll get there though. Nice and steady. It gives me something to do while they're doing their ridiculous combos. Terrible. Terrible. It's not once per turn on the mill, though. And it can matter, because remember, if you mill your opponent out in this game, in Dwarves, they can't get their cards back. And I've got cards which is when you mill your opponent mills. I'd rather not do an FTK where they just mill their entire first turn board. Hello. I am currently sucking. Slowly. While sorting cards at the same time. I just haven't got a folder in front of me right now. But that's what the hand cam is for. Me sorting stuff. He asked the search. So I don't really have much this turn. We're not doing too well, unfortunately. And two of my biggest blunders against a Blue Eyes player and an Exodia player is because I'm an idiot and misplayed. I suppose it happens, I just don't like misplaying. A special refrain. Refrain searches. Which will get me normal. No. Soprano. Then I can link into Bloom Diva Which card are we talking about for the Act once per turn? I completely forgot. It would be easier for context if you mention which card it was. 1 sec. Let me load up some documents. Open the Wind Sand deck. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get very far with this deck, but... Oh, it's Act once per turn. But not hard once per turn, it's just once per turn for that copy. I did not do a very good turn there. That's the best I've got. Schubert pass, basically. I mean... Refrain can dump a card, that's... something, but I don't want anything in the grave right now. I'll have to do. Which card mills just one or two? Just like Savage Sandstorm, it's just a once per turn continuous that just mills. And it just makes things weaker. But you can have multiple copies of them. I mean, if it's always too low, I can always make it... I haven't got any familiars made yet. You're a Melodious player! Good. I like more Melodious players. I've always tried to be getting good at Melodious, but I just suck and get too much misplays. I think the only familiars I've made for that deck is Legionnaire and Cavalry, and they just have the effects of when they're milled do things. Ross out. Oh, the tier 5s are the biggest... that's just what tier 5s I have, which are the biggest monsters you can use. I haven't finished them, they just have the standard effect of... If you draw it, you can shuffle it to the deck to draw a mill one. There's a just as consistency. And I writ under them like mill, buff, power, and assist is just what they're kind of going to do. Because this entire deck isn't going to have any monsters except for the tier 5s. And it's just going to be milling things that summon themselves. There we go. So, here we go. I'll just quickly show. These are just standard, like, spells. I haven't got much of them yet. I've got, like, a once per turn, target 3 to just shuffle them back to the deck, basically. And you can stack the deck depending on what you want. Savage just mills 2 on activation. And every time a card is milled, even during your opponent's turn, all your opponent's cards lose power. I have tons of spreadsheets. This is just what I quickly sent Firewall. I'm just going to just go through this quickly and then start more games. Yeah, that's just a standard spell that summons itself. All they are, basically. Nothing wrong with spreadsheets. I used to make loads of for like combos and stuff, but I ain't had a chance to mess around with them for a while. Where was I? Here we go. Let's get some cards to sort while I'm here. As opponents take way too long for their turns, so there's no reason to not randomly do other things at the same time. Just Melodious, it's fine. There's nothing on the spreadsheet, but I always do a little bit of one when I'm learning new decks just for like basic combos. As I have a tendency to just completely forget everything. I have like no interaction. Well done, me. Okay. Let me guess, he's a Blue Eyes player. Remnant is just what title it is. They're constructs and zombies. We could just have like summon a tier 5 zombie. I could do that. I do need a lot of ideas to add to it. That's the main reason. Ooh. Common darkness metals. I'll take them out. So for context of why I'm taking things out of these folders, I'm making a folder of commons. So if I ever take them to locals and like little kiddos or some people want certain cards, the cheapest ones are commons, so I'm just going to make entire folders of commons. I've got 3 really on already. I mean, it's not something I'm going to be taking all the time, but it is kind of nice to have random folders of commons. Does this guy really think I'm going to surrender? I have cards to sort. It doesn't matter if I have to wait here 5 minutes for his entire turn. Or am I just lagging? What we got? Let's assume the name of the deck is going to be Remnant for the 60. I think it's an alright assist. I don't know. I don't know its cost though, because you're going to basically be able to cheat out a 5. I suppose in a deck which doesn't really have familiars and only has 5s, you should be able to cheat out some 5s. I've got no problem with that. I kind of want to see why this guy surrendered now. What amazing god tier deck was he playing? Was it like the biggest, most chad deck in the world? Wow. Also, we're only doing it when it's milled, not you can just shuffle it at any time, because that's what the Remnant ability is. Oh. This... like those random Light Sworn cards that only get benefits when they specifically milled. Oh. That's certainly a Masso deck if I've ever seen one. I don't mind Masso decks. You'd need cards like the one I've made to put on top of the deck to mill it, maybe. Where did we state it summons from? So you've also got to have a tier 5 in the grave too. You've got to send specifically a 5 and then mill it. Oh, that's that with first movement solo. Yeah. If this gets ashed, I lose. It didn't. Refrain. Refrain. Couplet. I am indeed British. It's really late for me, though. It's fine. Brad is not Indian. Brad is British. With all the tea and all the other jargon.
Need to say
Well, I start off everything with, I welcome all the sirs, don't I? Everybody is a good sir. Just how it is. God, that game is horrible. Atom Fall is horrible. Ramsey's a great guy. He basically made sure that just swearing is just the most commonplace in the workplace now, and I appreciate that. It makes the workplace so a much more better place to work in. Come on, Firewall. At some point, everything was kind of part of the British Empire. It's why no, it's kind of the problem. If I use refrain and send a card to the graveyard, which will be Soprano. Now I can add Soprano. We're not the worst with sharp objects, but yes, we do have quite a lot of that. I'd take that over gun crime and gun violence, though, but fine. It's very rare that British people are up at this time streaming, but it is reasonable that you're confused. It is 1:30 in the morning. Yeah. I mean, I can't say anything that I actually do. I do own some of those. They're in my gaming. They're on my wall in my games room. But yes, we do have an annoying amount of sword crime, as they're not banned. Machetes and switchblades are banned, but swords are not banned specifically. But only, I think the only swords that are banned are curved swords specifically. So if they're not curved, it's fine. I don't know. It's partially, I'll just call you Tom. What? Partially because I assume you are American. I shouldn't. But most people who come into my stream at this time are American, so... I know I shouldn't do, but it's fine. Canadian? That's better. We're adding to hand eye. Still at normal, so... Yeah, it's just dumb that it's a rule of, just for some reason, only curved. It's really stupid. No idea why.
You- you-
Yeah. And I will state, I do not have anything against Americans or Canadians. Americans are the other people I stream Pal World with. We've got no problem with anybody on the stream.
Too late to tell.
The dumbasses, it doesn't matter to them. Our government, I mean, it's not specifically our government because we're in Britain, but the Scottish government can jail you for harassing somebody online, which is just mild comments. It's really stupid. Hello, sir. Is this legit an actual Super Heavy Samurai boy? I don't mind losing to them. It's actually a really fun deck. I don't like that he nibbed my entire board, though. That's not nice. Is there Link 1 still in the game? It is. I ain't heard anyone call a person bruv for ages. But yes, people do actually say that. It's rare that you get to call a person bruv, but I usually call people bro. Bro works. Heard of his Gallant Granite's effect. Yeah, there's quite a lot of... Well, when I was growing up, a lot of chavvy people which were like, alright, bro. I'm like, no. Don't do that. Block Dragon is legal now. I really should get some Block Dragons and take them to locals with me in case people want them. I'll do that in a minute. That would mean raiding through my B box. I kind of can't be bothered right now. It's fine. Oh, Holocanth. I need one of those. You know how depressing this damn thing is? This was 50 quid when I got it off somebody in a trade, and now it's 6 quid. Depressing. It's fine. He couldn't even kill my token. Well, I can't do anything, so... Block Dragon is such a stupid card. I mean, I could play Emancipator with it now. That's something. Ooh. I'm not letting him get any of his combos. We have such stupid laws in the UK, but I suppose Most countries have incredibly stupid random laws. I think we've got a random law about how you can kill people with archery still. Really stupid. I can't remember where I saw it. I can't remember. It's been a while. I've slept since then. This guy's still going. Is it? Is that why he's playing it? Oh, I will be. I kind of want to see this deck list. Millennium Super Heavy. Yeah, because they're all 3 different types. I mean, if he does that now, he does have Rock, Beast Warrior, and Fiend. Could do that. I don't think he will do that, but I mean, he can. Oh, Brockwood Scrap Chimera was money. Earth Charmer. I don't have any Earths. All mine are lights. We've got like really annoying like standard rules and stuff like noise and that. We've just stated that, you know, just by word of mouth, no shouting or work gets done before 9 AM as well. Kind of like a universal law, but we do have lots of stupid things. Oh, Tia, go away. Not like you. So annoying to try and find commons in these. I don't think I'll put many in, that's probably the thing. Come on! You gave me this nib token! Interesting. I don't like access code in general. Too generic, but it's fine. Come on. Engage. What's this incredibly stupid law, good sir? Probably loads. He can't kill me yet. Still can't kill me yet. Yeah, I don't know how I could have played that better. I don't think I did very well that game. Oh, that's actually a really cool one. Prisoners can shorten their sentence in Romania for publishing books. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I'm not dead yet. What's he doing? Oh. That was wise. He did need to do that. He actually knows what he's doing. It's rare. The knight off the top is not good for me. Yeah, I've lost that one. Even if I set it, it wouldn't have made any difference. Shame. Oh, he's playing Protector of the... Why fill your back row with them? You can't summon them, your life's too low. Interesting. Couple it off the top. Couplet effect. Now because under Melodious. Wow, he actually scooped. Couple off the top for game. Thank you. I'm here all day. But not, well, sort of. Common tribe infecting virus. Disgusting. Look at that thing. Looks disgusting in common. Somebody might want some. I've got one in my deck already, so I don't actually need any more. They're publishing books, and it sounds really cool. We don't have cool things like that. We just arrest people for harassing people online. It's really dumb. I mean, in a way, it is kind of controversial, but in a way, it also helps people who want to publish stuff. You know, like if they actually want to improve. But yes, I do see what you mean. It would definitely help politicians out. Don't worry, I read it. That's the third time I've knocked that fucking thing off. It's okay. It's fine. The third time this freaking thing's fallen. It's fine. I try not to shout anymore. It doesn't end well, but I do try. Oh, monkey board is once per turn now, I think. I think that's all they added. I don't... Or did they even errata it at all? Or was it just power creeps to such an extent that it doesn't even need one? Which is possible. Power creep is a massive thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! It shouldn't be. First movement and reframe, that's an alright first hand. Against Val Monica. So hopefully I mean, they've made the Megatins better this year, but I really hope that Konami's not going to ruin them. I mean, last year's were 400 cards. I mean, they've already made the tins cheaper this year. It's really nice for me. If you didn't know Firewall, well, I'm just quickly talking about there. I'm not ignoring what you wrote. But this year's Megatins, they've added an extra version of the Megatins where you can buy the Megatins without the tin for $3 less. You just lose out on some dividers and the tin. So now I don't have to sit on a chair of tins. Right. I honestly can't remember what Monkey Board's text even is. Let me see. I'm trying to find the errata, but I haven't seen it yet. Why is it in French? I don't want the errata in French. I can't read French. I used to. I can't anymore. I can't find it. It's fine. Nice. I went to a school for languages and did 5 years of French and still sucked at it. No, I just can't read French anymore. Partially because the speaking exam wasn't a speaking exam, and it really annoyed me. Or because it's a memory exam. You've got to remember it too. It should have just been a speaking and pronunciation exam, which it was, technically, but you've also got to remember it all in full. And my memory for other languages was not great. I had games to play. I had other things to do. Baguska into a Valmonica card. I mean, yeah, okay. I summon this is it's going to be affected by the Gooska. If I pen scale here, you can't negate that. Yeah, I did French for 5 years, Spanish for 3. They kind of bombard you with it to such an extent, like, you know, it was hard enough for me to take one in, but 2 different languages at once was horrible. The console. You're actually fully bilingual. That's really... I appreciate that. I like people who actually are fully bilingual. I've got quite a few people at work who are. It's just... I just can't. For the life of me. I know more Japanese by watching anime than I do remember in my French and Spanish lessons. I suppose English is quite a stronger language. More people know English than they do French, I think. That Baguska's getting on my nerves. It's also the most confusing language by far. It's really hard to learn is English. They're probably special cannon first. What's lowering my attack points? Oh, that thing. I do want to learn another language at some point when I get some time. I'm trying to make the best play I can. But this Bagooska's screwing me over. I'm trying though. Let's see how far I can get. I also have no idea how Valmonica play, too. Nat has them, but I've never really dueled against them much. Valmonica. Or was it Mike who's got Valmonica? Yes, that was it. Wow, that's taking its time. Get a refrain. I get a refrain, he's negated it. Oh, yeah, I've seen that stupid meme of the difference between thorough, through, and all the other stuff. Thorough, through, thought, and all that stuff. It's really stupid. Because they're all basically pronounced the same way and look the same. So for another person to learn that language, it's so hard.
Language. Every language.
Sorry. Oh yeah, if it's like a language, like, for example, one of your family speaks and you really have incentive to learn, I probably would. And there's also, if I ever did want to go to a different country, I'd want to learn that language. Or at least enough to get by. But with how expensive things are right now, and I know, for example, as an anime fan, if I did go to Japan, I would spend too much money. And I do not have enough, so I'm not going. Yeah, do you know also why? Because being in the UK, right, we're not part of the EU anymore. And places that I want to buy my stuff to furnish my games room with, you know, for like when I get my nice new setup, they don't ship to the UK no matter what. I've tried. They ship to everywhere else, just not the UK. How am I supposed to get my merch without just going to Japan and getting my merch? Like, to put up a Fire Emblem Alia figure, you know, the main character from the latest game, immediately sold out, but if I went to Japan, I could get it. It's fine. It is most definitely fine. I'll go later on at some point. Ooh, Nova. That's a good comment. Or my entire stack of commons. Yeah, so to clarify, this is currently my 2k box of commons to put into folders later. Like, I've got handfuls of Chalice, Foolish Burial, Trading, Terraformings for days. I originally wanted to do videos with prizes. You know, like if it does so well, I put a comment that can get a deck as a prize. But I'm not big enough as a channel to be doing stuff like that yet. It's a goal. It's fine. I think my next goal is 250. Because I did a 100 subscriber special. I'll do a 250. Then a 500. Then 1,000. But it's just getting to those goals. Which I am also aware it's also because I need more content. I don't have enough yet. Sonata. Special Sonata. Harmonist. Harmonist. Like this. We're gonna go soprano and couplet probably. Well, tell me, because you've actually overcome it and learned English as a language, so it's something that we haven't really done. Yeah, it's such a confusing language. It's not surprising. It's gonna have to be Schuberta Pass. Literally all I have. And couplet sets itself in the scale, and that's it. And couplet will get me my spell, which I'm not going to use. I mean, I could. I'll stick with that. I have not learned my Melodious spreadsheets. Was that a really bad turn? Oh. That wasn't too bad of a combo, to be fair. I didn't draw any of my starting cards, though. You know, like refrain or anything, but I think that turn was fine. Well, I don't like, well, in general, in my usual non-meta play, I don't play hand traps, so I don't usually get bricked with these. It's very rare for me. If you could tell me a better way to have done that first turn, let me know, because I do want to learn. I'm just not very good yet. I don't see how my language is cool, but how do you take that as a compliment, though? Your language is really cool. Okay. I think Japanese is the coolest, just because each word has different meanings depending on how it's, you know what I mean? I just think it's cool, like each kanji means different things. Just in general, I think that's really cool. I think it's really annoying to have spoken because it can be quite hard to understand even phonetics in how things are, you know, said. Like different emphasis on different parts of the word would confuse me, but Oh, that reminds me, I do need to make up a language for my book as well. That's gonna suck. Do they usually play Quackimeru Supplier? Oh. Okay. Sure. Shoot early. I don't have a huge amount of time, but it's fine. Just got a nip to get some sleeves and stuff at locals tomorrow. Yeah. 5,900 damage. Now he's doing full super heavy. Is this common? The Millennium cards in everything, is that common now? Danglong. Still going. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh. Is he really just going to do his entire turn of Apo Pass? Or Apo Block Dragon? I didn't have a refrain. Oh, you mean with the effect of... With the effect of Bloom Harmonist? Go for refrain. Couplet. I see. That's a much better combo than I did. Crossout was just a lot of hate in certain decks. It was just, you know, like a lot of decks were using them and it was stopping a lot of plays, so a lot of people were annoyed about it. And if you're playing Crossout, it means you've got to play the same cards as your opponent and they want a deck variety and stuff. But yes, you were right, I should have gone into refrain at my level 7. What did I go into? Soprano. Yeah, I should have gone into refrain. Triple Tactics was just a hand rip card. Or it's an extra... It's a win more card if you're going first. Because if your opponent interacts with you at all, you're just going to negate anything that they do. You can just hand rip them, or you can do quite a lot of extra stuff, actually. Oh, I should have gone Soprano there. Okay. This is not ideal. With a blue harmonist now. Yeah, over time of me using this deck, I'll actually know what I'm doing, but it'll just take me a while. Go into that. I will shuffle itself back and draw. Cannon, that's not too bad. Chopina can go in the middle. Now we go for this, because I need an extra card. And this. Like that. Then I can add to hand. Add Sonata because it's an extra summon. And I can Soprano. I mean, I could have returned a card with the effect of Chopina, but I'll be okay with this for now. Doing this, this, and this. Because that gives me a fusion summon, which will then put Couplet back in the back row. Or it would have done if I did it right. But it's fine. And I can get 2 specials. Like this. Yes, this is really stupid, and I know how of a bad turn this is, but... Rid of this one, and... Block you. Yes, that was a really bad turn. I do need a spreadsheet, yes. Yeah, so what I missed off your combo there was send... Was the send with my level 7. Yeah, I've got lots of decks to learn, but I'm trying to pick one and only getting good with the one. So I'm going to be trying to just do Melodious for a while. I know it wasn't pretty, but I did technically win. Sort of. I know I won, but I did not win the hearts of the people. I'm disappointed with myself, don't worry. I do make a lot of amateur errors, but I am slowly learning. Alright, I'm back in a second. Right. Oh yeah, that's something I can do. While you're on. Are these ratios reasonable? I had to add an extra concerto because I used to never see it, and searching it was such a pain. I had an extra soprano because I needed an extra fusion. Like, these are fine. Storm hasn't really come up much. I could take those out. Scores are a little side tech. She's been vaguely useful sometimes just to make something 0. It does come up. My extra deck is not great. and I only have one étoile because I don't have enough UR dust. I mean, I could get enough UR dust if you think I need an extra one, but we'll see. Ooh, damn, just should go common. Get out of there. We don't do commons here. I'll take commons over gold rares, though. Hate those things. Hoop frog. Common. Hoop frog. Not the worst. Like, Elegy is so hard to play. There you go, that's a good one. He didn't even know you weren't English, Firewall. He is Romanian. His English is really good. What do you mean? It's because I used to do fairs, and people who I sell to have a lot of the... Do you have Dark Magician and Blue Eyes? Yes. Yes, I do have Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. I have literal pages of Dark Magicians and Blue Eyes. Sick of seeing them, I've got that many. Yeah, Elegy is the worst one by far, because just summoning it's the biggest pain. Because most of the time I do get Raigeki'd a lot. You know, like a Raigeki effect, so I put Elegy in. We'll see. Not the worst deck, but... I've never really played Protector, so I'll play Typhon instead. Oh, I've already got a Typhon. Apple? It's going to be very rare because it locks you into Melodious monsters, but... I'm probably getting a Twal by dismantling some random garbage. Yeah, I did try using Herald, but I never had enough cards in my hand to use it. I have loads. Yeah, I do have some Heralds, but I've never got use with them. What do you think? What should I take out for some Heralds? Right, maybe this. That might be a bit too many hand traps, though. Orange light over Veiler. Interesting. Oh. Take out Veiler altogether. As you know this deck a little bit more than I do, so I will net deck off you a little bit. And over time I will learn. Slowly. If I went to locals every week, I'd probably learn more. I have a page of Denko Sekka, because of course I do. Why? I just do. Just do. Your English is fine. You'll see how bad mine is once you start reading what I write. I've sort of figured out how I want to start it, but I haven't figured out how to do chapter 1 yet. I mean, look at this garbage. 25th anniversary Rare Dark Magician. Hate it so much. I wouldn't hate Dark Magician as much if it actually worked as a deck. How much support Dark Magician's got, it is terrible. Common Shifter, sure. Have a Common Shifter. Is it a worse Herald when you have to discard? Do we like discarding? A lot of these names you need for your combos, you wouldn't want to discard, I'd assume. I mean, I could try 3 Herald. What do you suggest for extra deck bits and this 40th card? I do not have a Dark Magician Shrine. You should have seen my folder when Halki Firebrax was real. I had 6 pages of Halks. I mean, I still do have 6 pages of Halks, but it's fine. Like, I don't think I need 3 Schuberta. I think I can definitely take one of them out. I've never summoned 3 in one game. Hulk. All Hulk needs is an errata saying it needs a Mecha Phantom Beast tuner. Or a card that is Mecha Phantom Beast, and it's fine. Well, so far, I've never gone into Chaos Angel. I've never gone into 3 Schuberta. Loom Diva has come up. Prima hasn't. But she's just there because I couldn't think of anything else. Bloom Harmonist has. I've never needed to go into Typhon, which is quite rare. But you would need to because you get locked into Melodious. There's one thing that really is annoying a bit as well, just I think you'll understand this. That Couplet searches for any Melodious spell trap, but the only good one that exists is this. All the other ones are horrible. Like, Fortissimo is terrible. It's not even a Melodious spell trap. And what is the only other one? Illusion? Like this? Would you play this? Oh yes, I did mean Crystron Monster, not Mecha Phantom Beast. I mean, this is fine. But I don't think you'd go for that over a copy of Concerto for your main combo. Unless it's good to draw. Like, Tam Tam would be fine if I played Polly. Is it Tam Tam? Yeah. Solo is not particularly great because she needs to be destroyed by battle. Opera's just there. They need a couple of extra, extra monsters, level 4 or lower. I think the deck could be a lot better. But right now, it's a little... It's odd. I find it bricky, and I don't know why. I mean, I can put Tornado Dragon in, but... It's very hard to get the 4s, and you get locked into Melodious as soon as you play. I can. We can play it. No, we're not playing Extrav. Is it? Or is the other one banned? Is it Extrav we want to play? I am not adding Bistro Butcher, you heathen. I think they banned the other pot card, didn't they? The best one. That might feel a little less bricky, yeah. So we suggest an extra for my 40th card. Because it's the only other pot card that I have. Well, the only one I can even use. Desires. We use too many one-offs to be messing around with Desires. Like, if you Desires and get rid of Chopina, you're in big trouble. Like, I know the main combo off Ostinato. But then on the option, you start with first movement and Ostinato. What do you start with? And which lines do you go for? It's a complicated deck in a way for being so linear. But it is something I do want to learn. I will not be building Bistro Butcher FTK. I mean, potentially in real life, but not Master Duel, because everything's going to be UR, because they're going to be random jank. I also need to get over how I keep thinking that she's not a starter card. I keep thinking she's like a mid-piece, not a starter. But I do have 2 extenders with Cannon and Sonata. Special from hand. Yeah. I never really thought to myself that she actually starts the combos. And I sometimes keep forgetting that links are a thing. Because I've read link decks don't synergize with me much, so I kind of forget they exist sometimes. I think that's fine. Maybe... I suppose this is a fairy. So I can do fairy combos with it over Vela, who is a spellcaster. I do. I do need to open my mind. I'm slowly learning. I'm not used to playing hand traps, though, in real life. That's probably one of my things. My current friend circle has decided that hand traps are too lame, so we just don't play them. I mean, I sort of understand why. It's fine. Right, let's try this. Let's see if I can get anywhere with this little Melodious combos. Duel. I go against so much blue eyes in this, it's ridiculous. Oh, we're off first. Cool. Let's see if I've been blessed with good first turn. Ostinato, Ash, Maxi. It's not so much that winning isn't the main priority, it's just having fun. And if you're playing cards and all your opponent does is nope all your plays, he's going to Ash this, isn't he? He has to. Right, so the only combo I currently have is Aria Sonata, into Bloom Harmonist, the shiny one, because of course I need to do the shiny one. Yeah, I've built most of my friend group's decks, so I know the majority of them aren't going to be the worst in the world. We'll get rid of Ash. And then we wanted Refrain and Chopina. And we do Refrain for Couplet. I want to bother using that. Scale Couplet. Use Couplet. And that doesn't need Cyberjar to win. He just sits there with his Exodia and wins in like a couple of turns. Then we use Concerto. Using... And get into backer using this and this. And use this. Use Refrain and Couplet to scale. Yes! Brilliant Fusion is off the list, so you can sort of play FTK again. But they've kind of errated them, so you can't. But at least Gem Knights are usable. I mean, they killed a lot of... I honestly thought they'd be banning... I thought they'd be banning Allure of Darkness, but they didn't. I've already normal, but it's fine. Then we use this. Aria back, because I can pendulum summon it. Then we go into... That's fine, I won. See? I can sort of play sometimes. When I'm, you know, uninterrupted, I can play. Yeah, into a Twal, and then I can pen summon to get multiple bouncers. I'd have had Aria to protect me from targeting and destruction effects. When it clicks and I'm paying attention... Oh, I was against the Blue Eyes boy. That list looks very familiar. Have I dueled this person today? This needs banning. This needs banning right now. And I play Sword Soul, and I like it, but I'd still rather it get banned. I mean, you can use Lady Brilliant Diamond, so you still can. It's difficult. But it's like, once you get interrupted once or twice in Gem Knight FTK, you can't play, so it's... The chance of a person actually using FTK is incredibly slim. Is Master Diamond at 3 in Master Duel in real life? I'm curious. Is Gem Knight at full power? It is at 3 in Master Duel. Interesting. It's just brilliant that's at 1. Have they got all the new support? Yeah, they do. Quartz is in the game. And Lady Rose Diamond. Huh. But being basically full power, you don't see many Gem Knight players. Is it even a deck, or is it more just of an engine to FTK? It's an interesting deck, how it plays, but I think one of the big problems Gem Knights have is all of these need specific monsters. You need, like, you know, specific ones like an Aqua there, where's Citrine, and Ruby, because you need Garnet. It's a massive problem. Going second? Yeah, I suppose because it wouldn't have many disruption plays for your opponent's turn, would it? Probably go best as a going second deck. Master Duel. How do I play this? Go away, thank you. Ah. I built this in real life, by the way. It's not as, you know, like this one, because mine doesn't have as many hand traps in it, but I have built this. As you can't do this FTK in real life anymore, because they've limited strings to 1. But not in Master Duel. I might build that eventually. Where was I? Buster Blade of Secret Rares 5 up, because of course I do. Have you guys got a deck that you think would be really cool if it had more support? Because I have. I am a massive Brotherhood of Fire Fist boy. It's just that they suck. They need way more extenders. Oh, Christ. Do I extra have? I only have one Etoile though, and if that gets banished, I'm screwed. No. Nope. We're gonna couple it. We're gonna try. Oh, Triamid. They need some more monsters, definitely. Maybe like a cool Link boss. Yeah, I really do like Gimmick Puppet. I liked Gimmick Puppet before they made the FTK garbage. There's his Maxi. It's fine, I can ash that. It's not a problem. Get out of my game. Alright, so I've used Concerto already, so I can't make that as part of my combo. Oh, it matter. I've won anyway. Well done, me. Justified for playing horribly and getting a really bad hand. That's it. How expensive is Gimmick Puppet in Master Duel? God, that is expensive. Need 3 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this. 2 of this, 1 of this. Actually, that's not the worst, is it? Okay, let's have a see. I'm just curious. How expensive would one be? It's something I'd like to learn how to play as well. But not so much the gimmick version, you know, the FTK version. Okay. This is just a quick guide. There's a chance that this is going to be horrible, but we'll try. 3 Ash. Apparently you have Veilers as well. Because apparently it's hand trap deck. We need 2 draw. Double cockroach, because of course you do. 1 bell. 1 ghost bell. 1 nib. Play 1 nib. Rank ups. You play 1 Argent Force and 1 Numeron Force. Why would you play Numeron? Why are you playing Numeron Force? Just to negate all face ups. Couldn't find it on this. So. Numeron Force. Oh, Gradles, they're so cool. Triamid are about, you know, like cycling through field spells, just not all of them are great. I'm playing it so people, the second a person sees I'm playing it, they'll surrender. Partially because I just want to learn it, because I'm, in real life, you're not allowed to play the non-FTK one, because you can't. Because Gimmick Puppets at Strings is at 1. But I'd like to get a bit of testing in before I actually do anything with it. That's literally the only reason. And you play 2 call by. cross out. Wait, no, we're not playing cross out, surely. Okay. Foolish. Yeah. There's a lot of one-offs for a random jank. Sure. 1 triple tactics talent. Really? Okay. I just want to see what 1 looks like. I may not even use it, but condolence puppet. I think I played one of these in mine. One of them too. But then it was one of this, 1 bisque doll, 2 scissor arm, 1 Jariri doll, 1 of you, 2 Terror Baby. I know I'm missing some. I'm just not looking at screen for a second. I'll look back in a minute. So it looked like that. Apparently. 2 strings. Chaos strings. No, 2 chaos strings. 2 are you. Giant grinder. This. This is disgustingly expensive, by the way. That is apparently how to play Gimmick Puppet. Oh, Klee. Klee would be so cool with support. You know, more because of the interaction they have with Naturia and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I could afford this by, paying with actual money, but look at Firewall's favorite rarity. Platinum secret rare. It's horrible. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. I've got tons of decks I could dismantle to build this. I'd just rather not. It's there. In case I ever need it. Like this garbage too. Or a meme deck. This is Origami Goddess FTK. Oh, OTK. Well, you're happy because your Monarchs have got cool support in the next set. They're actually fairly decent now. Oh, Bahamut Shark. I love playing Sharks, but now other decks have got Bahamut Shark banned again. So disappointed. I used to enjoy Klee. By which I mean, dropping towers on people used to be fun. Apocryphal Towers is a massive boy. See? I have pages of Blue Eyes arts. It's some horrible garbage. Blue Eyes Shining Dragon, because of course I do. Oh, I'm off first, I didn't even realise. Ostinato. Yeah. I don't need to use these two because I've already got them, so I can just put them in my pen scale. But I would like to normal refrain. I want to use at least 1 couplet. And Something I kind of want in the grave, so maybe a Sonata. Yeah, Fusion Backer using Sonata and Couplet. Oh, it wanted me to pick them both separately. Interesting. It's fine. We do not need a towers that is immune to link monsters. That would be miserable. I mean, no one would play it right now. Like, one of my favourite decks for, OT, you know, one turn kill potential is Heroics. The problem with Heroics is all of their cards in Master Duel are URs. And I just want to play my gimmicky deck of punching my opponent in the face, but it won't let me. I need one of these. We want a special from deck. This. Oh. But I sent Couplet from hand, it went to the graveyard. I should have just gone Couplet and refrain, shouldn't I? Okay. We'll get it regardless, it's fine. Unless he ashes it. Does he have Ash too? No. Interesting. Quite a lot of things that can be... Did I just activate that effect? Why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. But a lot of things are alright to deal with towers now. It's just... Back in the day, it was a massive pain in the ass. It's not even a threat anymore. Yeah. Go into this, using this and this. That frees up the zones. It gets me things in the graveyard to be... I can bring Sonata back. Discard triple attack, I don't care. You can bring... Couplet. Those. That's inconvenient. You have a question, sir? Is it why I'm so terrible at this game? I can't answer that. I just am. I didn't even notice it wasn't live. Ah. Was it actually live and I'm just an idiot? Generally, if I don't do something, it's because I didn't realise or I'm just stupid. I'd say it's a cross I must bear, but I don't like saying it is. I need that for the buff. I don't need you. I don't need you. That's... Yeah, it did take him this long. Like, it... Dweller lasted all the way through tier format as well. That's all I currently have. Yeah, I did not play that as good as I could have done. Bisteals. Why did he not Bisteel before? I had tons of reborning in that game. Or is that what he just top decked? What did he target? Packer, sure. I don't need her. Mm-hmm. Oh. This Steel Centurion. Okay. Sure. Okay. Look at that entire cause of Blackwing. And the derpy Blue Eyes artwork as well. I'm running out of spare folders. Oh, spells. Yes, that is a page of Metamorphosis. Ignore it. Platinum rares are horrible. You know it too. Yes, it's still normal, but... Can you get far with a normal? I mean, that stopped one of his things, but I don't think it's going to do much later. So we went for Atri. Okay. You've used that effect already, you can't do that again. You're going to challenge me to a British duel, are you, sir? I'd lose. British people are only really good at talking smack, not actually doing well in fights, so... We'll get him a Bestial. We're getting Hydra. Oh. Oh. Is that what we're doing? Couplet effect. Do I really have to do this every single turn? I don't need to draw. Draw does not affect me right now. I mean, I actually do have a sword. It's not a British sword. I've got some katanas, but I don't have any British swords. What are we doing from this standpoint? Nah, I might be fine. Because that would make me big enough, wouldn't it? Yes. You can lose in deck by deck out in duels, yeah. It's very rare, but you can lose by deck out. Which is why a card that mills, I would usually have a card in it that sort of prevents you by, you know, reshuffling them, or when it's milled, summons itself. Or just shuffles itself back when it's milled or something. What do we have in terms of common? So you don't mill out. It's like one that is just like when it's milled, it just shuffles itself back to the deck or something. I should have gone for Aria, shouldn't I? Ooh, Extrav in common. People like Extrav. Ooh, I have a page of Extrav. Implem's a nice draw. I would have rather it been a fairy, but you know, that works too. I haven't fought Tenpai enough to know if this is even good or not. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay in this game. Yeah, Dwarves is really hard to kill a person in one turn. You need enough setup with the, specific mills. I suppose it's possible. I just want some sort of backup in case it doesn't work. But it just depends on the play, really. I really could do with a fusion spell. Let's get a fusion spell. Could have been burn. Anything with the ability on that list with... what did I call it? Mirage is an ability that activates while it's in the grave. Oh, it definitely needs more. I haven't got very far with it yet. It's just the first draft. I thought I'd send you it just to see if you could think of any cool ideas I can add. Like, ways to cheat out the big tier 5s is a good option. I might add some of those. That's definitely a good shout. Battle phase. Activate effect. Bounce this. Bounce Primera. No, I've got 60 seconds left. Calm down, game. I'm busy. Into... I could have killed him if I had more time. So I could have gone into... Fusion spell. And banished his graveyard. It's fine. Which reanimation one was that? Remind me, and I'll write it down on my list. See? I have my paper. Where is it? See? My paper. I don't ignore ideas. I'm just daft sometimes and forget. Okay. That's better. Sang and Kaiman. Yeah, whatever. You do your players, sir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. No, sir. No. No. Just remind me what the pitch for the animation, mill animation one was. Reanimation. Because there's also the cheat T5s. That's the one, yeah. And then do we have an effect which is like, while this card is in the grave, shuffle it into the deck to give it more recursion so you don't have to play 4 of them, maybe? Or maybe we can add some cycle to shuffle from deck, from hand to grave or something? Hand to deck. You don't need as many copies. Then the tier 5s can have really powerful effects. You know, you'd have like a beta one, you'd have a support one, you'd have one that mills. Okay, where was I? Oh, this guy's taking his incredibly long, convoluted turn. Uh-huh. You do your Bident Dragon, it's fine. Mm-hmm. I'm almost out of folders, so then I can actually concentrate on games. Okay. Yeah, just so it means when you have the when this card is milled card, you can you only really to play one if it's searchable, and you can keep recycling it so you can have different mill options. Because you probably double up, well, quadruple up because you're gonna play 4 of a copy on the ones that on mill summon themselves. Why am I not being able to activate effects here? I must have missed a card, it's fine. Did he just kill himself? Oh, that's fine. I mean, gold one. It's fine. I'm kind of curious what deck that was. That was kind of interesting. Yep, that is it's definitely Centurion Senpai. Okay. What, he was bullying the songstress ladies? Oh. I have a copy of 7th Ascension already. Interesting. Didn't even realise. Look, it's on this. I have a page of soul charges already. In common. I've got like 50 of them, it's stupid. It's fine. Yeah, I was doing the mill deck and the spider column deck this week as well. I had a bit of time while I was at work, so I was just doing a bit of messing around. This Coliseum. I apparently have 5 for some reason. So of course I do. Oh, I'm almost in plat. Interesting. Have I got enough gems yet? Still no. I would like to get enough gems, please. I kind of want to get good at Virtual World too, but that's when the new Psychic support comes out. So basically, what is it? Scry 3, mill any that you want. Or should we state, since there's only monsters in this deck, just mill spell traps? Because the only monsters are going to be the tier 5s. We can just state, as a restriction to make it cheaper, just mill spell traps. Add monsters to your hand, mill spell traps. Because the monsters all have the same effect of shuffle themselves to the deck, draw one, discard one. So you could add that. So that is a potentially 1C reveal 3 mill assists. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, just mill the assist. And we'll make it tri-blocked to an extent, so it can't be broken to be used in other mill decks, like the strongest deck in the game. Because if you give that any more mill, it's going to be insufferable. Yeah, I think that's a nice one. What did I call it? Faraber, I think I called it. So reveal 3, add Faraber monsters to your hands, discard spell traps. That's fine. Put a once per turn on it. I don't want to make it so you get the biggest first turn hand in the world. Yeah. Because setting the assists in the graveyard will let them use their Mirage. Like Mirage 2, Shuffle 2, Summon 1. It's pretty nice. Malefics, we don't care about them. Machina, I do care about them. Oh, it's Circular back. Cool. I have a page of Mathmech Circular. Here's 3, see? I don't know why I just randomly had a page of them, but I do. I think I needed more Bisteus, correctly. You don't even need to discard the 5s. All the 5s have the effect of reveal, shuffle it to the deck, draw a card, then discard a card. Because then you can mill them more, and they'll have like mill effects to summon themselves and. We have a card called Greed, which is 1C, draw 2, discard 1. I suppose I could add a draw 2, discard 2. Yeah, I can add that. Just more Melodious gaming. Man's killing me. When you hurt yourself at work, but you don't want to admit to anybody you hurt yourself so you don't get in trouble. It's great. Blue eyes again. Because of course it is. Yeah, okay. I really don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Oh. So we change it from mill 1 to mill 3. Or do we change some of the 5s of varying cost so they're not all just mill 1? So you dash this. Oh, full loss, that's fine. You had full loss and maxi. Fine. I can change the tier 5s to having varying cost. I can do that. Well, I suppose that's something. Oh, I made lots of mistakes. Don't worry about that. I know I didn't do this turn very well. Did I? Who's affected resolving now? Backer. We want... Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I think I made a mistake in this turn. He did max C me twice, so I'm not doing too great regardless. Oh, I think... Okay. So then we went into... I think it was Soprano. Yeah. And... we'll do... this. Now I can add from deck from grave to hand. This. I can know Vela's entire existence. I think 10 would be way too excessive just to get to... Okay, in your bit there for Mirage for 10, what does your Mirage for 10 do? What does Mirage for 10 mean again? Because it's different than Dwarves' Mirage. Oh, okay, yeah. 10C would be massively excessive. Two cards like that, though. He's playing Blue Eyes. I think Schuberta's probably enough. I mean, if there were 3 or 4k maybe, but 2k is not a huge amount. What does it gain power equal to? Level times 200. So, my highest level is... Elegy? 20 counters is massive. And maybe? We can mess around with the costs later, though. Alright, so we're against Blue Eyes. And he has every card in his hand under the sun. Okay. I mean, I'm going to have to shoot it now then. He's going to negate it regardless, so... yeah. Get rid of Ether Barrel. Not much else I can do about that. Reborning tier 1 to 3s. Does that fit the theme of the mill deck? Because if it does, I could potentially add one. Oh, general support. Yeah, that's cool. It does need some general. What does Drill Beam even do? I forget. Like negates, vanishes. Okay. This would really help if I was paying attention to this game. What was I doing? I think I need to stack strings. So we're still going? Okay. Wow. That is really cool, but also incredibly difficult to use. Oh, he's got a Royal Spirit Dragon. Look at this badass. So I don't really have much in terms of plays. I've been through all of my cards already. Oh, he's got Baron. Okay. Ooh. That's a cool effect. Yeah, I've lost this game. Shame. I'm not a massive fan of the Blue Eyes deck anymore, partially because it's lost what it used to be. The Primites are basically just... How many hand traps can we place into this deck? The deck. But it's fine. We should get through it. That's not exactly a great hand. They do sound really powerful though, the epics. I'd like to play that format, it's kind of cool. Literally no reason for you to do that. You can just attack per game. Not hard. I want to just go take my hand off the mouse and just let him fuck about with his turn while I'm doing this. Get that ultimate rare, perfect Machine King. Yes, such a good boy. That is 2 entire pages of Cleaforts, by the way. Quite hard to see, but there are definitely 2 pages of Cleaforts there. My last folder is traps, I believe. Yeah, that is definitely not playable indoors. We are not searching your opponent's deck. But one of that scale will be kind of cool. Where was I? Yeah. I'm not going to put this bottle on the screen because it'd be advertising, and we don't do that here. Well, of course. I mean, we can make, like, a meme sets. That's my last folder. So once I get rid of this one, I can actually concentrate on other things that are not folders. Skill drain. People like skill drain, right? Or a skill drain banned? I can't remember, it's fine. I'll put them in the folder anyway. If people want skill drain, they can have some skill drain. No money off my back. You going to bed, sir? See you later. I'll be on next Friday as well, but I can't stay... Well, Friday to Saturday, but I don't know what I'll be playing. It might be some Pokemon Nuzlocke or something. But anybody can just pop on and talk about whatever. It doesn't really matter what game I'm playing at the time. See you later, though. Right. Done. I found some commons. It is archetypal based only in the sense that you need to play an archetype to get resources, but it's not to state that a field has to be archetypal. You could do a card which is just a generic on summon on mill, on summon of anything, or you can have a one of summon when you summon a fairy, and you can just make a fairy deck. It's basically just whatever you want your field to be, and whatever you want your god to be. Apart from that, we can make fields do anything. Like, I'm gonna bring up a basic field. I think I've only got the Starlight field currently. Have a quick gander. This is the Valhalla field. But you can add whatever you want into these actual sections. So you could have it just like on summon of... I don't know. Fairy. Like this. It doesn't have to be a world, it could just be a fairy. You know, like that. And now you can just build a fairy deck. You can make these conditions whatever we like, so we can make fields for basically anything. It's just that the current ones that we have made are archetypal, but they don't have to be. The only restriction is the summoning of a god, but you don't have to play gods if you don't want. But the restriction is, when you're summoning a god, it's got to attribute something of the same type or clan it is. So if you're summoning like a fairy dragon god of the Star clan, you can either tribute a fairy or a star card, but you've got to tribute at least one of those. So... yeah, because you could have like a fairy, like that. And you get 2 per counter phase, and you get 2 when... I don't know. You... activate an assist, something like that. I can turn hand cam off now, actually. Remember where my mouse is. So you can add archetype plus whatever you like. They could, but then I don't know if they'd be too powerful. Because if the continuous effect is really good, what incentive do you have to play that card at the cost of tributing things and losing that effect? Because if you can just get the same amount of power from just tier 5s and just leave that in the god zone, you wouldn't really need to ever play it. I mean, we can have certain gods that do. Like, you can have gods that are summoned and gods that just stay there to provide buffs. But then there's also the... what kind of effects could they have? Because they can't have destruction effects because you can't negate them. Because it's not on the field. Even if it's just a flat buff, maybe a continuous would be better. I mean, we could still give them a flat buff, or at least not in this wave. In the first wave, we can have, you know, just what they are. Why will that close? Close. Stuff you then. Where's my Valhalla god? Where's Sigrun? So this is current Sigrun of victory. Like this, all other Valhallas. If this was wave 2, we could, you know, just set it like to 1. And give this a god zone effect of just while it is in the god zone, you get buffs for playing the archetype you're playing. Well, then you can summon it and get the rest of the skills. Like... It's not one of these, it's one of the horse cards. Give me one of those up. I think Christina's got one. Yeah, so Christina, the Sorrowful Orange Medic, has... Oh, it's not that one. She's not a shift card. Let me find a shift card quickly. I think Harry's got one. Yep, so I added a partition here for additional things. So we could just add that to the god with a god skill of, while in the god zone, this means that it gets this. Because this is the shift mechanic, which just means, while this is in the shift zone, if you control this and this, you can combine them into this big guy. Let me jot that down and I'll chat with Nat about it later. Where's my pen? Right. God buffs in deity zone. I found all my deity wars decks, by the way. They were just in a random box, but I found them all. Since you're the only person on, do you want me to do a bit of a Dwarves stream? Because I've got the star deck. So you'd have your field and your god on the thing. Let me get my little gems. I think we'll go with green. Shows up better. So I just have pots of these random little gems. Yeah. So I'll just do basic starter hands just to explain a little bit. Since it's fine. Yeah, these sleeves are knackered. They're horrible. Worst sleeves I've ever got given free. Garbage. Up a little bit. It is zoomed in a bit too much, but you get the gist. So you'd start with this field here. States a 3 in the corner. So you start on 3. Yeah, they are, yeah. They're horrible. So you get 3 gems. Or 3, what do we call them? Divine Essence or something. You start with 3 gems. Nice and steady. So you draw your standard 5. Like you do. Get your 5. This is not a terrible hand, but it's also not great. So Soul Charge is a standard plus 2C. It's just, that's all it does. Plus 2. It's quite hard to read because it is a bit zoomed in, but it's literally just plus 2. A 1's good and a 2's good because you can burst with them. The 3 isn't. I call them shards, yeah. I mean, I just call them counters at the moment. We can call them shards. Let me write that down. So your first thing is to do a partial mulligan if you want. So I'd get rid of these. They just go to the bottom, draw 2, and then you shuffle after. So you don't know where your cards are. So this is what you're stuck with. Alright. So now the game has begun. It states gain 2 per turn. So now we start. This is our starting shards for the game. So in this hand, you've got draw 2, discard 1 for free. So you can use that. Just go, it'd go to grave, you draw 2. That's not great either. Discard, soul charge. Yeah, it's called soul charge because all the generics have got soul in their name. So we've got an equip, a dragon, Pegasus, and Cryomancer as well. So I would, for this first turn, burst because it's your first summon. So the first summon, you can summon up to a combination of 3. There you go, 2 and a 1. No, that's fine. Because now I'm playing it in front of you. If you've got any questions immediately, you can ask them. So this is the burst summon. A combination of 3 in your first turn and only... Well, your first summon. If you don't summon in your first turn, you can still do it on your second turn. So we've got Slumbering Star Dragon and Cryomancer. And then I'd use Pisces, which is once per turn, for 1. Mill a card, draw a card. Nice and simple. But that was our summon, so we can't summon again from our hand. So if you wanted to do any other summons, they'd have to be cards that summon themselves or use their own effects to do so. But what we also have is Slumbering, who is a 1C. Search for a Star Knight specifically. So these are written here. Their titles, this is a Starlight card. And this is a Star Knight card. So you can only pick one of the knights to play. Usually, the best knight you'd start off with in this deck is... I'd probably start off with Star Knight Pictor. Which is if you control a Starlight, which I do. It summons itself. But I haven't got any more resources yet. Until now, where I've summoned something. So I get 1. And then he can summon a card specifically called Painter of the Stars. Because that's apparently what the constellation does. The painter and the canvas. So he summons Painter. And that is basically an alright first turn. Because you haven't gone anything big. Painter states when you would gain counters, you gain 1 extra counter. No, you still can't tribute summon because it's classed as 1 summon. And you can only summon once per turn via you summoning them. Or cards can summon themselves in other ways. But for a first turn, we've also got an equip that can do things. But if you had spells and traps that add, like, negates or things, you could... Like, if these were negates, that would be a really nice first turn. Like a 1, a 1, a 2, a 1 for your wall. And he gets plus 200 per constellation in the grave, so there's only 1 in there at the moment, so he's a bit bigger. Cryomancer has stealth, so she can flip herself face down if she wants. I mean, I can give you lists of these entire decks. So when you burst someone, you can either summon a tier 3 tier 1s, a tier 1, and a 2. Yeah. I don't think you can summon a 3, but I don't see why you can't. If it's going to be your first summon on your first turn, you should be able to summon a 3. It's fine. Yeah. So she has Conceal, so if you wanted, you can flip her face down. This has Veil. Oh, by the way, these are written on the side for guard, so when you put them in guard, your opponent can see it. You know, it's just... If you're ever wondering why it's on this side specifically, it's so when it's in guard position, your opponent can see the numbers. It's just an ease of use thing. So that wasn't a bad first turn. Let's see if I can get a better first turn, though. I mean, this would be easier as well if I used one of the other decks, which are currently in a box. I might get them out for next time. I don't mind doing, like, little streams about these. You know, like, how to play. Alright, so. It's a way better first hand. 3 back. Yeah. 3. Then shuffle, like you do. Yeah, it is a bit zoomed because this camera's not the one I usually use for these sorts of styles, but it's 4 turns. Yeah, I can do. Not a problem. So this is a really nice first hand. So we'd start on 3 because that is no, that is our resources. We'd start turn. We'd draw, and we'd gain 1 extra resource, and then an extra one. Okay. So then we start on 5 because we start on 3, and once per during our counter phase, which is the first thing we do, where upkeeps are paid, we get 2, and we get 1 on summon and 1 on activation of constellations. So this is our first hand. We started with greed again. I mean, I didn't shuffle them into the deck before, but... So, we'd greed. Yep. For 3 is draw 2, discard 1. Nice and simple. We'd probably get rid of a soul charge because we don't need the counters right now. So, for our burst summon... Oh, I realised... Let me stack this a little, just to make it a little bit easier. Because I put this back into the deck and I shouldn't have done. Yeah, I'm going to stack this a little. So, say this was our first hand. Yeah, I can add that. So, say this was our first hand. Then we greeded to draw 2. And we'll discard this 5. Instead of soul charge. So here we've got our generic 2C destroyer card. Because the 2 is on the bottom. So we've got follow-up to destroy. Or if we're going second, we can also destroy their card now. If we wanted to. So for this first turn, what I'd do is summon Celestia and Aquila. So Celestia for 1. Because I summoned, I get 1. So I can look at the top card of my deck and choose to place it on the top or bottom if I like. And I can destroy an assist for 1. So if I'm going second, I can destroy a card, I can destroy a card. And Celestia on summon stays here. Energize, which is an on summon. Reveal 3 and add any constellations to my hand. And we got 2. Oh. And all that cost us was 1 resource. So, we've got a nice interaction here. So we've got a negate attack and summon 2 tokens that we contribute. So we'll do that. For 1, which I will get back because I played it, because I played Constellation, I would get 2 tier 1 tokens. So since I discarded Leo as well, United as 1 is combine these to a card in your grave. So I can go 2, 3, 4, 5. First turn, we've got Leo immediately. So we've got 2800 beta, a negate attack. We would have had a destroy with Aquila, a destroy with this, and we can get more resources if we want. So say he lives, and you've destroyed your opponent. We'll do turn 2. We'll have set Capricorn, which would have been negate. Say that they tried to swing over him. We'd Capricorn for 2, which would cost 1 because we would get 1 back because it is a constellation. And that is the effect of when an opponent's sponsor declares an attack, target that card, negate that attack and draw. So that's what we'd have. And say we're in turn 2. So we can summon again. So we'd still have the destruction. Like we could, or 2. We started our turn, didn't we? So we'd have got 2 anyway. So for 2 of those, we could destroy one of their cards. We can use Soul Charge to get 2. So we still have a little bit of resource, but not too much to go crazy with. And we've got Peg. We can summon Peggy, which during any turn can flee or make a card untargetable. So we'll use Leo's effect, which is for 1. She is a 2. You can swap her out for a combination of 2. So if we had more 2s, we could go into more 2s. So I could swap her out for Celestia, like this. Standard summon without tributing are 1s and 2s. Usually 1s and 2s have the best effects for getting the game going. So since we played Celestia again, we can reveal 3 again. And add constellations there to your hand. So that would give us Taurus, which is an equip. But now, on our turn, we can just tribute Leo. Summon God Boy. For a 4, you can tribute a 3 or a 2 and a 1, because they add up to 3. Because it's the combined plus 1. So for a 5, you can tribute a 4 or 2 2s. Or 4 1s. So now, we've got our incredibly large boy, who gets buffs for constellations in the grave, and we have 2 there. Puts him on 3,000. But I can also equip him with this, just to make him bigger. And to demonstrate all equips go under the card like that. They don't take up zones. It just stacks under him. So now he has the effect of when he kills something, he can get a counter back. So say he swings into something, we cause a nice chunk of damage. And then I'll end my turn. It's their turn. They'll probably try to destroy Dragon. Okay? They destroy him, that's fine. We'll just say that the god dies. It is their... and we'll kill Celestia as well. Just to say that they did that. During their end phase, Star Dragon states, if he is destroyed, I can remove 2 Lux Eternia cards from the game. I don't have many, but I've got 2. And then during that end phase, he comes back. So then, during my turn, I draw. I'd get 2 resources. And now I've got my dragon to still do things with, but I don't have any 2s or 3. I don't have any 2s to play at the moment. Which is unfortunate. But I can use his effect, which is, for 1, I can target any constellation in my deck or afterlife, and ignoring its costs, this card becomes that effect. So you can pick... yeah, we'll pick Virgo. So it plays Virgo for free at the cost of exiling Virgo from the game. So Virgo is a reborn. So for the cost of 1, I get Leo back. And then if you had any others in the graveyard, you could swap Star Dragon out for a combination of 5, like a 2, a 2, and a 1. You fill the field, because that's what Leo does. But we have not summoned this turn, so we could also summon over him with Orion or Solar if we wanted to. Yeah, I do need to... This is possible. Where's my box? Box. Yeah. No, don't worry. He has stratagems. This one. There we go, found it. Okay. Found it. I'm doing a bit of a mess right now, but I found it. Hello. I can't use that one, they're different sleeves. Red. My god, in red. Here's a deck, but I need to find the fields. It would be easier if they weren't messed up into giant piles. I might have found one. I need to find one that has a field. I can use it. This is close enough. It's fine. It's close enough. Let's go. I just need to remind myself what the librarian field does, and then it's fine. Okay. There's the Dar field. That's on 3. Let me quickly load up the librarian one. I haven't made that yet, okay. I will sort this for next time, don't worry. Summon on Tome. Okay. Good. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. So, put that here. That's what the librarian field does. There's their god. That one. And we're playing librarian, which is this one. Infinite books. Hang on. Play orange. I am vaguely prepared sometimes. Yeah, these are actually printed in card. That's why they look a lot larger than this one. So let's do 5. That's a pretty decent hand, actually. Stick with that one. And then librarian on the other side. We'll just do vague little scenarios just to make it a little bit easier. Alright, so the librarian hand. Is terrible. Erin's fine, but I think these two back is probably best. Okay, so we'll say Librarian goes first. What did we start with? Oh, we got Laurie. That's pretty good. Right, so these are cards that on summon set assists. So basically set spells. And they get buffs for the amount of spells you have. So, we draw one. We get one. So, we would burst, probably, into Laurie and Ceres. Kieran and Ceres, it's fine. So, on summon, because we get one for the summon, it is set a tome assist from your deck. So you'd pick a little nice one, maybe like a continuous. It has a negate you can set if you wanted to waste it on a negate. You've got a reborn you can get. A 2C. A destruction if you're going second. What is a good assist to go for? Okay, so let's set the negate. There's not many decks that have these. Yeah. So I'll just set up a little bit of a turn here because we've got a negate there. We've got an equip. We'll play Law, which is all librarians get plus 100 per continuous. We'll just set this. That's not a terrible first turn. Alright, so Star's turn is fine. So then you draw one. You get two. I haven't really done the librarian field yet, but it's the first deck I picked up that was in the box that actually had stuff with it. We don't really have much in the way of burst potential here. We'll have Libra and Astrologer. Because I didn't have any threes, and they're the best out of these that I could have used. Astrologer on summon. Searches for constellations, so I pick one that's pretty good for the situation you're in. Aquarius would be nice. Libra's fine. I didn't put the Destruction constellation in the starter deck, but there is one. I think Gemini would be fine, just to get yourself 2 extra bodies. I'll quickly just go through this first turn, and then I'll build up the turns. So we'd have that. We'd use this. Draw 2, discard 1. Fine. We'll discard Gemini. So, for these are definitely not strong enough to punch these librarians, because she gets buffs. She's 3, 6, 9, 12. She's a tier 2 at 27, so she's way bigger than these. So they would need to destroy her with something, so they'd set some assists like this. The field's not exactly the biggest, because I'd have to turn my camera around, but... So say nothing's happened, and we'll just go to Librarian's turn, like this. So then we can distribute, summon a 4. And she gets an Akasha card. I'm just going to quickly just go through a couple of these. So. That was my normal. But this is a 2. Which summons a librarian from your deck. Because all librarians are assist based, so you want to give yourself a lot of room. There's Mariner, who, when she causes damage, does stuff. That's not a bad first turn. So say Mariner attacks. You can also use Supernova to destroy one of these to cause damage. But say we'll attack into Libra. Libra gain half, Yuan gains half of that, so she'd be destroyed. It's quite hard to be playing both these games yourself. I might get Nat to have a go. But then say you're trying to destroy this, they can activate this, you can negate it. Is there any scenarios you super want to see? So I do need to remake all of these. These are terrible. It's basically just about... I didn't do a lot of resource management there, but you do need a lot of resource management with a couple of these decks. These are not the best decks I could have used, to be fair. Because I need to save some of them for the videos. Okay, 2 familiars. Your opponent has 1, but he's bigger. Alright, let's do that. Let's pick a... Here's Taurus. Right, so we can do that with Librarian here, with this 5. Because this has Tome of Trickery face down, so she's really big right now. And we have 2 guys. Okay. Let's go Libra and... Where is it? Where did I put abilities in this? No. Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpio's fine. So say... We got this. Mariner is way stronger than Libra. And we activate something... which could be like a destruction effect, because we have some of those. We have... Where's Constellation Cancer? Interesting. Am I missing a card? If not, I'll just state that that's what it does. It doesn't massively matter. Alright. Let's just state that this is Star Knight Cancer. Constellation Cancer, which is the 2C Destroy. Alright. So this is turn player. We're going to try and do damage. So we're going to activate this as normal, which is 1. Negate, but I activated it, so I get 1. Oh, it would be 2. So I'd lose 2. She can use Tome of Trickery here. Which is when your opponent activates an assist, negate that assist, but only activated while I control a Librarian. But this would also weaken her slightly, because she doesn't get the buffs from the amount of assists I control anymore. But from this point, with these 2, you can still destroy it. As this one has Reinforce, which is a keyword, which is when this attacks, if this hasn't yet, you can send this one to the grave to buff this by this card. So basically, this gives its attack to this if it hasn't attacked already. So that'd make a 30... 40, about 4k. So if this hasn't battled, this has. But in a Reinforce, you can't cause damage. So for this battle, you've sacrificed 2 hits to just destroy this. And then your opponent has to come back from that. The Librarian's all about having spells and traps and getting buffs from them. If you can destroy those with your continuouses or with destruction effects, they get vastly weaker. Because they go through cards really fast. Because each of the 2s and 1s, the starter cards that you can play from your hand, have the effect of one resource or shard to set a spell. So they can situationally get what they need, but they go through their resources really fast. Whereas Star is just about standing steady and being good at most things quite well. Yeah, I do need to remake all these for the new format. For example, if you started with Trinity Force in your first turn, for 4, you get to summon, in addition to your burst, which you can summon at 3, you can summon 3 Trinity Librarians. So you can summon this one, and this in for your starting turn. So you can summon a 3 potentially, and still have enough to get all these. But you wouldn't have enough resources to set 3. You'd have enough to set 1. But even then, these are really big. And you can just you can summon 5 in your first turn, providing you start with Trinity Force, and your opponent doesn't do anything to negate it. So there's lots of different combos you can do depending on what deck. There's not all decks have negates, but I suppose I can give them. You can use the generic ones. Like Explosive Magic is the generic one, but they have an inbuilt one called Cancer as well. If you wanted to play it, these are generic draws you can use. Librarian doesn't really do much generic because they're all in engine, but you can. You can just build instead of building a Librarian deck, for example, you can just build Elf, and you can just play them in an Elf deck if you wanted. They are all indeed elves. They're like beasts. There's the lightning and ice deck. You can play just beasts if you liked. There's lots of different things you can do. I mean, that might have helped you a little bit. It did confuse me a little as well, but I think we did okay. It's not the easiest deck to understand, Librarian. I was basically trying to match Sleeve. So I've got like the lightning ones. Yes, that is a Mareep. It's really hard finding an image of a lightning sheep. These are the ones that gain resources on summon. So, say you bursted Fox, Storming Hawk, and Sheep. Each of these has charges. So that starts on 2. That starts on 2. And that starts on 2. And then they make their skills are cheaper because they can spend charges as well. So that also has a 2 shard, which is it gains direct attack, or you can spend 2 runes to destroy and assist. So they have additional for this deck. You're balancing actual charges, which are the cards that they have themselves, or the ones on your field as well. And that's just a rune deck. That has an effect of remove a charge, cause 400 damage. It's fine. Is your starter on summon does stuff. He's a good boy. So yeah, that's what the lightning deck does. That was the first pile I picked up anyway. I found more lightning. See? Praying's artwork that he's put on my cards. Quite nice, right? That's Ray the Tempest. Piercing damage destroys all spells and traps on the field. And anything a lower level than him is unaffected and stuff. Yeah, it's really good. That's his OC, by the way. This deck is based on a story I did as a kid, and that's Praying's OC. I can't remember where mine is, but probably is somewhere. Yeah, we've got stuff like the Phoenix. He's a good boy. I just picked up a pile of cards because they're all a bit mixed up right now, but... Lily. Nice little artwork there. Stupid Buster Blader for some reason. If you are interested in a duel stream, I can put these into their actual piles. You know, for next time, because I'm off next week, so I can stream at any time. So that deck is based around changing tiers. And you've got stuff like can't destroy anything of a lower tier. You summon things lower tier than this card, so you can manipulate it higher to summon bigger things. See if I can find one of those. I'll find one later, it's fine. All the cards fell onto the floor, so I'm just trying to match up sleeves. Ballistician Sophia. With her little bow. Then you've got like the angel ones, which is if you control 3+ of this tribe, do this. Based around swarming the field. Yeah. Cost 1. All cards are counted as 1 higher for effects this turn. Relics. Homeless boy. It took me ages to change all these cards to having red hair, by the way. To make them canon with the main character. It's fine. So yeah, hopefully that's got a little bit of depth into dwarves for you. I think I'll have one more Yu-Gi-Oh game. And we can, if you've got any more questions about mechanics or anything. This is the burn deck, which are all Kitsunes. All based around, it's a deck of when your opponent takes damage, gain resources, and they just use resources to cause damage. So, for example, you've got a continuous, which is just inflict 100 a turn. It doesn't seem a lot, but it gives you a free resource a turn. I can't even find what I called it. Oh yeah. 4, summon up to a combination of tier 8s of Kitsunes, so you can summon 4 2s. What's it? Magic. Search, because these are Foxfire spells. Yeah, continuous. Inflict 200 per turn. It's free resources. Causes extra damage. And the god has the effect of causing more burn. So when burn is caused, it inflicts more. So it causes 200, then an additional 200, so it's 2 hits, so you gain more. Yeah, so that's what the Kitsune does anyway. Do I have another one now? Right, everyone now. It's fine. You're gonna go then, sir. I'm gonna have one more quick game, and then I'm gonna go as well. Hopefully, you got a bit of a gist of gameplay there, because since you can only play 1s and 2s from your hand, they're the ones that need to give you the gen. But you can always send them to the grave and reborn them with random effects, and which is like if you made a deck which was only 2s and 1s, like the mill deck, which is only 5s, you can get loads of generation for no costs, really. Yeah, hopefully you got a little bit of a gist there. I'll see you on the next one, sir, which is probably going to be a Pokemon stream, if I can remember. I can shrink this for next time. And camel. Yeah, we're okay. That is like the best first turn hand I've had all day. That's beautiful. Indeed, sir. I'll see you later. Hopefully, I'll have decks finished for next time that I can mess around with. I think I'm on the horse deck next, but it's fine. See you later, mate. Really? He opened 2 Fuelos? I should just let him play him and deck him out. That is inconvenient. Because I activated Ash. think we'll call it there.